Yo, I think everything's on and working. I've been messing with stuff all day. Let me check. I see microphone. I see music. I see game noises. I think we're set. What's up? How's everybody doing? Hi, Raz. It was nice meeting you in person today instead of just on our stream stuff. Tonight is, for anybody wondering, is Suntory Japanese whiskey. It's pretty good. It's real grainy. You can tell by, I've started reading about bourbon and whiskey, so I'm gonna give you a little lesson. You can tell by how light it is that it is probably less than 2 years in the barrel, which is fine. So it just gives it more of a grain taste than anything else. I don't know what they use in Japan for grain. I can taste like some corn and some wheat. You have a Brahms cookie. You went to Brahms again? Did you just go or something? All right, I'm only putting glasses on because I can already tell my eyes are gonna get dry. And for whatever reason, these things not only block out blue light, but I guess that blue light probably bothers eyes and stuff, so. Dang, dude, you're just crushing the Brahms today. I came home and went to sleep. I was just wrecked, tired. I only slept like 6 hours last night. Got up, went to the gym, went and met Raz on his way through near where I live, and like immediately came home and was just tired from my workout and stuff. And just went to sleep. Came home, went to sleep for a couple hours. But we're ready to go now. Did some video editing. And we're ready. We're ready for some BOOZEborne. Do you have, besides the cookies and cream, do you have anything to drink tonight, Raz? Hopefully you do. Let's get some caffeine too. You had like 2 hours of sleep and was up at 4:30 a.m. Good God, man. So the question is, are you going to go to sleep now? I'm trying to like organize where all my stuff is on the desk. It's all got to be in a certain spot or I'm going to like lose it while I'm trying to do things. You're going to end up passing out during a stream, dude. 2 hours of sleep. It's crazy towns. Crazy. All right, our death count. Our death count is currently 175 for this game already. So, a lot. You got coffee after you left, plus you've been sipping on G Fuel? G Fuel. That is go fuel for streamers and gamers alike. Yo, who is that? Ricky Collins. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. You might have subscribed to a video, but you're getting thanked live in real time. I have a lot of videos out there. People subscribe to whichever one they find. All right, let's get this bad boy started. I figured out why I can't play online, by the way, because I don't have PlayStation Online because I refuse to pay another subscription just to play online. So instead of doing that, I'll just play offline. I'll play single player on my PlayStation 5 and, you know, we'll call it good. Why is this always so big? I feel like I'm like 3D popping out. Let me fix that. I don't know how many times I fixed this and it just goes back. There we go. And we'll go to the little filter thing. Transform. There. I'm still like at the top of it. All right. It's better. Every time I fix this, I end up adjusting the camera for something else, and then I get it messed up again. I am, but like I thought about buying Helldivers on my PlayStation, so it would be easier to stream, which, as we were talking about today, is fairly difficult to stream because of all the stupid little things that happen. One driver update missing, and you can't stream it. It just crashes. So I was gonna get it on PlayStation, but then it said you had to buy the PlayStation Network thing. And I'm like, I'm not paying for that and a game just to stream it. So I'll just buy it on Steam. So whatevs. Oh, good. We're in blackness. Darkness. No parents. There we go. Gross. All right. Let us continue. All right, where were we? Oh, that's right. We're stuck between two bosses in this horrible place in here. So we gotta... I know the dungeon is a good spot to level, so let's do some leveling before we get too far. I feel like I need some more levels. Get some more skill, we'll hit it a little bit harder, we get some more vitality. One second. You're a dick. I was behind the green screen. I'm like, why is things going off in my ears? No, I didn't. So what is going on? What the hell, Lone Wolf? That was totally uncalled for, dude. What? I like 'em bumpy. Something. Good God, Lone Wolf. Hi. that was too much, dude. How you been, man? Cheers to you coming in like that. That is an entrance. For sure. Doing pretty good, man. Got some stuff done today on some video editing, as usual, on our Saturdays. Spent a couple hours meeting Raz in person today, if you didn't see the picture in Discord. This guy's gonna throw fire at me. Yeah, you gotta throw farther than that. Nice, good job, man. You passed your first week training. I think you said that in Ghastly's stream, but I was in the middle of doing stuff. So I would much rather hear it again and not miss out, because I hate how little I read everything, even though I'm attempting to read it all. But yeah, man, 4 more full-on intense weeks. Good job, dude. Lone Wolf's out here crushing life. And this is for that, what was that, the dispatcher job you wanted? 2 exams each week? Man. I'm also gonna need a farm for some vials. We're running low on vials here. By the way, let me know if this is too loud for you guys, like what the volume situation is. I can adjust stuff. Dude, that's awesome, man. Monday to Wednesday next week, we'll have the role play scenario of the tutors pretending to be callers and we have to respond correctly to them. Nice. Are you nervous? Yeah, that's what it was. See, I remembered something. I wanted to say ambulance, like director, call center. I never know what the names of stuff is. Everybody calls it different things in where they're from. Ugh. Trying to get comfy here. Oh, I ain't going to mess with those guys. I will go harvest. Oh, good. We're sending people after me. I'm poisoned. That's nice. I don't have any heals either. Well, in an attempt to not die from poison, it is a slow poison. I might actually survive. We'll see. All right, I will. I don't have any antidotes either. Oh, you're good, dude. More excited than nervous. Only nervous about making sure I get 3 early on time. I'll get there early on time because how much learning and stuff is involved in those 3 days. You're not allowed to be even 1 minute late. Oh, man. So is it like online and... So you have to like show up like way early for the academy, US Academy, huh? I think I could just farm these red guys. They're like 54, it's not bad. Oh, wow. They're strict. I mean, it makes sense in a way because you gotta, like, you can't have emergency call handlers being late, right? So you're obviously gonna wake up early, make sure you get on the bus and all that fancy stuff. Excuse me. Oh my God, did that dude chop me in half with 1 hit? Get out of here. See, this is why I need to level up some. Oh, that was a death. Oh, the exact time you need to complete it? Oh, so if it's like due on midnight in the US, it's actually due sooner there, is what you're saying? Wish I had some heals. Yeah, there was times when you do online correspondence courses and stuff, or obviously early infancy of them. When I was in the military, and it was like you were on whatever schedule the school was on, no matter where you're at in the world. And it was the same concept when I did online schooling. I was here in Central Time, and they were on East Coast time, and stuff was due East Coast at like a certain time, and I had to make sure it was done right. So kidding me right now with this guy? That's what you get, jerk. Oh, okay. I guess it's a way to do attendance. So yeah, don't mess with the space-time continuum, dude. Don't mess up space-time just to get your little thing, your little course in. That wouldn't be helpful to anybody. Can I get into mod mode from here? Oh, I can. Mod view. See, we got mods, activity feed, activity, mods, whisper, rewards, quest queue. Complete all. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy, dude. So here's the question, though. You're going to be in the UK. Is there call centers in the UK that work with other countries? Like, can you get on stuff that's working with, like, say, Korea or something and, like, direct calls from there? Like with how cell phones and stuff work, you would just need certain information, right? Bend this space-time continuum when driving to work. Get out of here, dude. There we go. I got a blood vial now. Hey, sir, guess what? That crap ain't working on me this time. Oh, hey. No! Well, lost those souls, or echoes. I need 2 death pluses, please. I'm gonna get it ready on my end in case you guys are busy. I'll get one of them. Actually, no, I think Lone Wolf got the other one, but he was typing this time. Thank you. That'll work. That's about right. We don't work with other countries, but the qualification is just valid and recognized in those countries because issued by an academy in the States, which has also worked with medical experts. Oh. Yeah, but does that mean you can get a job in those other countries? Like, if there was some kind of shortage, could you just go to another country and get like a work visa for there or something? Oh, you jerk. Dude, these guys hit hard. Well, if you can't throw fire at me, you're gonna have to come down after me, dude. Come down here. Come on. Come on down. Here I am. You can stay up there too. I'm fine with that. Does that make him faster when he's like that? No, he's dead now, so I guess I'll never find out. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, I guess that opens up a lot of stuff for you. That's awesome, and the pay's like way better. Yeah, I gotta do the same thing with all my training and stuff. I have to... Kidding me right now? I have to recertify every year for like my internal training, and then you're putting a space. It's not working. You can't have a space. There you go. Which reminds me, it's about time for me to do all my re-up training. And I have to get a new license. It's time for a new license too. I got like my actual driver's license. You're good. You're good. Why does this guy have my blood echoes? He didn't kill me. I need to go farm, whatchamacallits? Blood vials. I know we're gonna do that at too. Whoop, I missed. Jerks. Ow. Dude, how does everything two-shot me down here? It's the most ridiculous thing. Oh. I'm sure the US probably has something similar. Like, okay, you've done the training, but... for whatever region you're in or state you work for or whatever, you're gonna have to do an extra exam. They do that a lot. Unless it's for like a federal type certification. Which in some cases you're still gonna have to take testing for that. Like, I'm federally certified to work on aircraft, but Boeing specifically has internal certifications and stuff I always need to test and train on. When in all reality, their stuff is nowhere near as stringent as it is for like airframes and power plant license. And you would think that if I had that they would be like, oh yeah, you don't need to do this, but they don't. They're like, nope, we don't recognize that, and you need to do our training and our certifications. So ridiculous. Like Boeing's training is better than the federal government's, apparently. Oh, I was wondering why you had to do CPR training, and I figured it was something to the effect of you have to be able to coach people through doing it. So obviously you need to know how to do it. Oh my goodness, these freaking horrifying things. You have to explain what video game streaming is, your 65-year-old uncle. It's you watching me play a game and we BS. At least that's what it is for me. I'm sure other people are like obviously way more entertaining and they do it for money and all this other stuff. But that's the way I have it set up. So it's like if we were sitting around just drinking on a couch and playing video games, like if we were in real life, I'd let you take a turn every time I died. Right? So that's what it is. That's all it is. That would be fun too, right? That's how we started out. I think before you came along, it was me and the kids playing Halo, and it would be me and the two boys. Sometimes Bella would play, and we would just, as soon as someone died, like remember the old days, you'd have to take turns with your brother and sister, and your parents would be like, well, as soon as you die, you have to let them play. And you come up with excuses of why you died. Oh, that was cheap death. I died too fast. But then you just passed the controller. So that's how we started off. We played Halo, the whole Halo series that way. And I usually had at least one of the kids on with me. And then they all lost interest. And now Bella has interest again and wants to play, but she's scheduled so much stuff. Like she's on the debate team, she's on track, she's doing like choir. I'm like, you don't have time to stream. Everyone in London ambulance service is required to know CPR, and legally we are obligated to provide it as a public service in every need. Yes. So if you know CPR and you're certified, even here, you are you're required to do it. But here's the problem, right? If you injure somebody while doing CPR, even if you save their life, they have it. Oh goodness gracious, I just fell down. People will sue you, dude. It's like, I saved your life, you didn't die, but I broke some ribs or whatever, right? They'll just sue you. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? And so the certification is supposed to make it to where you don't, like you can get out of liability for it or whatever. So technically, if you do CPR on somebody and you're not certified, you can be sued for injuring them. She seems like she's grounded for life. No, she's not grounded. Oh, okay. I take it back. She's not grounded anymore. She finally sat down and did all of her classwork. So she's not grounded. like she had bad grades in class because she wasn't doing her work, and she'd come home and sit on her phone or go in her room and play on her computer. And I'm like, that's not how life works. You got to do your homework first. You gotta do your work first, then you can play games. And so she was getting in trouble for that. So she's not grounded anymore. Crap! I fell down again. Okay, we're going back. I went the wrong way. So certification being employed. We don't take action, we can be sued. Yes, so it's like weird. You can be sued for doing it. You can be sued for not doing it. It's like, you know what? Screw everybody. I hope they all just die. But it's like, that's the mentality you got. It's like getting to where that's where you got to take. It's like, well, sorry, I didn't see you pass out. I agree, dude. There's gonna, if you're doing CPR properly, and they explain that to you, that in a lot of cases, a rib, why am I in this? What is this? Oh, there we go. That you're probably going to break their ribs. But that is preferred over being dead. I mean, you could be dead, or you could have a couple broken ribs. Like, don't get mad that I broke your ribs, dude. I literally just saved your life. I'm telling you, Lone Wolf, there's been people sued for that here. Like, you broke my ribs, I'm suing you. But I saved your life. Doesn't matter. Yes, I know. I don't have my CPR certification anymore because you have to re-up it. I think you're right, like every 2 or 3 years or whatever. But I used to have it because when I was in the military, I had it, and then I was on like emergency response teams or whatever for work, and they train you for that. But I was like, you know, I heard of people start to get sued for doing CPR. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna have my certification, and I will still end up doing CPR. And then I'm going to argue, well, next time I see you choking and or having your heart stop, I'll just let you die. How's that sound? But I will have no liability. If I don't do it, I will not be in trouble for not doing it. It's kind of janked up, dude. Our legal system where, like, you save someone's life, but maybe you caused a couple injuries because of that, but you saved their life, a petty person can come and sue you, and it's your fault. Yeah, it's so certain jobs have that stuff, right? They're like, okay, if you work here and you're part of the emergency response team for our corporation, then you get CPR training. When I was in the military, they gave you first aid training all the time. Something about if you have to save somebody's life on the battlefield. Like, I actually learned to dress wounds and stuff, and how to deal with like sucking chest wounds and all this other crap that. Like, if somebody's, like, a bullet goes through somebody's chest, how to deal with that. How to do splints, tourniquets. Like, I have, is that, I think a lot of that's basic, what I consider basic first aid, but I don't know what civilians consider that. If that's advanced first aid or basic first aid for everybody else. Oh, my little heart rate thing isn't on. But yeah, I had to get that every year in the military. And then afterwards, when I was in college, I signed up to do it like you did. Hey, France. Yeah, I could be wrong. I think they've started changing the laws, but again, it's going to be state by state here. But it's crazy to me. The bot thinks you were trying to spell friends, dude. How are you tonight, friends? Welcome in. Cheers, sir. Cheers to you. Yeah, I haven't looked in a while. I just stopped getting all those certifications. I figured, and you know what? How am I as a first responder? Someone who's like, I come up to you, you've been in a car wreck, you're not breathing, right? Or I come up to you in a neighborhood, like I'm running by, and I see you passed out in the grass. How am I supposed to know that you have a do not resuscitate type thing, right? I don't. So I'm gonna just save your life. And then you're gonna sue me. And that sounds dumb. Fwans. Bro, the house bot is targeted in on Raz tonight. That's funny. Nice. Immunity from what? I know, right? I think the house bot just picks somebody out and starts targeting them. I could actually set that. I think I have the programming in my head that I could actually go in and set the house bot to do that. Like to pick a random person and turn that random chatter's like their randomness up to like say 15 or 20% of what that person specifically says. I could do that. I have not. I promise you, I have it just set to random. Get some bullets. Get some blood vials. All right. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close to where I have enough to maybe take a run at one of these bosses. There's 2 bosses. It's uncalled for. That was a little much. Both of them want to just pound me in the face. Do I have anything fun to sell? I don't think I do. I didn't die. I just came back here on purpose. I'm farming. It doesn't let you like sit down at the lamp like the other one. You have to come back here to reset everything. Thank you. Let's keep it. Look, I die enough. I don't need help. I don't need help with that. I need you to add more. No, no, I did not say that. I think I've now eaten all the blood vials. Thanks. All right. Get a little endurance, get a little vitality.
Farewell, good.
And then I go back to farming. Do 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 do. Dude, it was super cool meeting you like in person today, Raz. Your dad's a pretty cool guy. Just saying. Have I ever been to the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair? That is the only Renaissance Fair I've been to. They have one in Actually, no, I take it back. I haven't been to a Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair. I've been to one in Oklahoma, in Norman. But there was an apple cider fair that was set up more like a Renaissance fair. Like everybody was dressed in old-timey stuff, and you go in and like talk to vendors and stuff and buy some old-timey stuff. So that was pretty cool. It's like the Apple Festival or something near Morgantown. So not technically a Renaissance fair. So I take it back. Texas has 3 Ren fairs. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Did I go to Renaissance Fair in PA or was it here? I feel like we didn't have kids, so maybe it was in Pennsylvania. I'm sure there's several, right? Like there's not just one Renaissance fair. I've been to a Renaissance fair, we'll put it that way. And then lots of cool little festivals and stuff that people have. And then the Oklahoma Fairgrounds have a lot of stuff that they do all the time. Like they just had a recently what they have like a giant book fair. Like a bunch of the libraries are clearing out some of their old stock, and you could go in and buy like nice hardback novels for like $2. Like I bought Amanda a ton of stuff for like $40. I found some really old books I would have liked to get, but one, we don't have a library at the house like I would really like. And two, it was just me and my son. I would have, had there been another parent, I would have looked around more for me and let Amanda find her own stuff, but I just went and found a bunch of stuff for Amanda. Amanda's my wife, so. Like, I found one book for me. I was like, that's good. Yeah, you can't do it during the summer, dude. It'd be way too hot. Pennsylvania's cooler. Like, cooler, like, because it's further north and it's colder. It's in October. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what time of year it is, where it's at. You know what? It had to have been in Pennsylvania. I picked up a cool cup while I was there for like, I bought a pint of beer from like what is like marauding. It was like somebody was doing like local brewing or something in really small batches. It was like Marauding Pirates or something like that, brewing company. And I bought a pint from them, and I got to keep the glass it came in, which was really nice, actually. It had to have been Pennsylvania. Up near the Reading area. Like Reading, Pennsylvania. Oh, good. I got a poison knife. Just what I needed in my life. Sir Douche wins again. Oh, wait. There's still stuff to kill. I want to get another level. I want to get my vitality up some more. Like, I would like my vitality and endurance to be up to 20 before I do any more bosses, but that... I feel like that's, not gonna... That's gonna take too long. Because every time I level up, it takes more echoes, right? To get to the next level. Yay! October would be in October. Thanks, Housebot. That is not what he was talking about. He said the Renaissance Fair was in October, not October is in October. I feel like the Housebot's sassier than ever, dude.
Very well, let me.
The next level is going to be 7,400. I guess that's not too hard. We'll just farm some more blood vials in Central Yharnam. Oh, the question is, you said you all like the same things. Does he also like the gentleman? Oh, it tutor? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that comes up in conversation. Personally. Like, no one's ever like, oh, do you like girls or guys to me? Most people also aren't trying to hit on me. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I don't give off single energy. Thanks, Round Potato. Lone Wolf used to hit on me all the time, but I guess he's given up. I'm under 220 now, so. How's it going? How you doing? Same, nice. Like I'm literally right under 220, as in 219. And hopefully by the end of the year I want to be at 200, so I'm not in a hurry. Nice, good job, dude. Well, cheers to that. 214. My max, according to the military, is 198. Oh, nice. I lose about half a pound a week, and I'm fine with that. I'm also not attempting to get into the military or doing that stuff. I'm just attempting to fit into my nicer pants. I have nicer jeans that I've actually paid a decent amount of money for. It's like decent being like 40, 50, 60 bucks for like some nice Wranglers and stuff. And I outgrew them, and I went to the thrift store and just bought like $10 pants to get by. And I keep telling myself, I'm gonna lose weight, I'll get back into those pants. And I'm actually losing weight, so I might get back into those pants. Well, if you have like an actual medical condition, then yeah, obviously you can't get in the military. But if it's like a weight thing, that is fixable. Oh yeah, just be straight blunt. I don't know how it is in the guy type thing, but for like normal straight men, when girls flirt with them, we have absolutely no idea. None. You have to be straight obvious. One of the things is like, it used to be, especially when I was younger, if a girl was nice to me, I'm like, oh, she's nice to me. She must like me. No. So you get to the point where that happens enough times and you're like, oh, well then that obviously then I don't know what flirting is. I thought her being nice to me and giggling when I'm talking or something like that is, oh, she's into me, she's flirting with me. That's not the case. It might be, but I don't know. So since I don't know, nothing's flirting. So you just gotta be obvious. I don't know if that's how it is with other stuff. Women are mysterious creatures. Yes and no. I just can't think like a woman, so that's why you like men. Hey, whatever, dude. It's all good here. I don't care. And they don't ask in the military anymore, so whatevs. They used to care. Like back when I was in, they had I think they had just gotten rid of it at some point while I was in, because I got out in 2003. Like the don't ask, don't tell. Like if no one asked you, you didn't have to tell, and so they wouldn't like kick you out of the military. You weren't allowed to ask. Personally, I really don't care. Who you want to sleep with and to be with is, to me, that's a you thing, dude. That's a you thing, and as long as you're not trying to like tell me my way is wrong, I'm not gonna tell you your way is wrong. I don't care. It's a you thing. Yeah, I don't give a crap, dude. I really don't care. Oh, chili cheese bites. Get the crap out of here, dude. You always have the yummiest stuff, Lone Wolf. Makes me sad that I don't have all these yummy things at my house. Potato. The funny thing is, the funny thing is, I'm going to tell you that the military life, military people have really, really dark sense of humors. And I'll tell you, a lot of the stuff that we do and say would be considered very wrong to regular people. Our sense of humor is different. The way we act towards each other is different. Yeah, everyone's welcome here. Just everything. Like, if I didn't know that people were acting the way they acted, I would think the entire military is gay. Every one of them. Everybody's running around either hitting each other in the nuts or grabbing each other or whatever, and it's all a big joke. And a lot of it is to, like, first off, you have a massive amount of camaraderie with these people. The women do the same thing to the guys. Now, does it go the other way? Probably. And is it unwanted? Also probably. So, but if a girl's coming up and just grabbing your junk, I don't know what to tell you. You gonna get back what you did, I guess. But when it comes to the guys themselves, just sticking with the guys, game is game. It's the same with the first responder community. Yeah, it's the amount of stress friendly military we do have though now. It didn't used to be. We do now. Hi, J-Dog. But when it comes to the amount of stress that the military and first responders deal with, and the camaraderie they have, the fact that each of them is like literally responsible for the other person's life. J-Dog! Do I know who Shane Gillis is? Yes. But yeah, dude, the amount, I will tell you, like, let's be honest, the amount of cock and balls that I've seen in my life, almost all of it was in the military. And not one of the guys that I saw were gay. They just show each other because it's funny. In the real world, you go to jail for that stuff. Like, I feel like the military community, probably first responders. I don't have any firsthand experience with them. They are the gayest group of non-gay guys I've ever been around. That's the best way to explain it, dude. What's up, Kung Fu Mario? How you doing? Cheers, welcome in. Oh, I'm out of whiskey. Sad. I'll open a beer. Actually, I'm not out of whiskey. I just don't want to get up. Stream's going pretty good. All right, we are drinking, the beer we're drinking tonight is Voodoo Ranger Apocalypse IPA. Maybe one day they'll sponsor me. They'll sponsor Drunk Souls. It's okay. I mean, if I'm gonna drink a beer, Voodoo Ranger is probably one of the better beers I've had in a long time. Now, outside of Germany. Germany beers are different. You don't like IPA? Ah, well, I'm more of a blonde guy myself. That has nothing to do with women. I'm strictly talking about beer. And, but, you know, IPA's all right. I like the hoppy taste. What brings you in, Mr. Mario? Or should I say Kung Fu Master Mario? Konnichiwa. Hefeweizen. We had a lot of Hefeweizen while I was in Germany. That stuff was amazing. The hopping taste? Hoppy. Hoppy. Not hopping. God, you're just being a jerk. I like the hops. Yep, you're right. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad you found the video. Yeah, you're more than welcome to try it out. You could just at the house spot and talk to him, or just wait long enough. He'll probably give Lone Wolf some crap here in a little while. The bot does that a lot. He loves Lone Wolf. Not House of Jacobs. You have to do it to the house bot. Here, I hope. Lone Wolf, could you help him out real quick? Hey, it's fine, dude. I couldn't just put house bot when I named the bot. It wouldn't let me. There you go. Is my quick and sharp sarcasm, but if I had to pick a physical weapon, I'd go with a trusty keyboard. The pen is mightier than the sword after all. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I tried to name it just Housebot. It wouldn't let me. So I guess somebody else already has that name. The Housebot brings a keyboard to a sword fight. He has a 30-second cooldown. You're allowed to ask him whatever you want. I am not in control of what he says, so don't blame me. Yeah, I don't know either, dude. Like, who takes the name Housebot? I don't know. I feel like on a lot of these social media platforms that if something's been inactive for a certain amount of time, they should give up the name, right? And then if you come back to that social media, you have to like you have to change your name. Like if you're gone for 2 years, like come on, dude, you haven't made a post, you haven't checked your nothing. You had to legit report a guy dead. Good God, it's crazy. Yeah, I had the same thing on Instagram, and Instagram, you can't report them that way. You gotta wait for Instagram to purge it. So, like, some of my socials have an underscore for the House of Jacobs. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's dumb. I think they would give it up. Weak. What are you doing in Photoshop, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Oh, good. We've got chains. Oh, crap! Oh, no, I didn't kill her. Uh-oh. We're stuck. J-Dog, that is a lot of chains, sir. You need to, like, chill on the chains. Oh, crap, crap, crap! Back up, back up. This thing has, like, 1 hit point left. Look at that. It literally had 1 hit point left. Oh, nice, dude. Woo. Let's not poison me. You got 93,000 more chains to redeem? That's nice. Thanks, Jay. Oh, crap. That's my own fault. I saw the next swing coming and just dodged right into it. Hey, we're only at 180 tonight. That's not bad. It's less than usual. You're gonna watch Dune 2 tomorrow? Did you see the first one? I'm told I have to watch both. I remember watching the original Dune movie. That thing was god-awfully long. Or it felt long. Whether it was or not, it's a different story, I guess. Dude. I didn't die 180 times tonight. Woo! It's raining in here. Okay, you watched the newer first one? Okay. Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Just go ahead and join back whenever you want. You're more than welcome. Oh my God, oh! I got my blood echoes back. That's all I was going for. How did I get them back? You know what? Screw you guys. I'm out of here. Whee! What's a good tip for this Dasher? What Dasher? Like Dasher, the reindeer? By the way, all of Santa's reindeers are females. Just letting you know. There's absolutely nothing else that they can be. They are female reindeer. Technically caribou, but still. All females. Oh, for DoorDash? I have no idea, dude. I don't DoorDash. I wouldn't even know where to start for DoorDash. Oh. 10% of the cost of food. What are you talking about? 10% of the cost of food? Did I miss something? Yes, my heart rate monitor is on tonight. It's actually kind of high. Oh, for tips. Well, can you set, like, is that a thing? You can set a minimum tip thing? I don't know how DoorDash works. So with DoorDash, do you like as part of your thing, you have to set the minimum amount of tips you'll accept, or what? Oh. I mean, if they got your food, if they did their job right, they got your food the way they're supposed to get it without messing it up or whatever. Yeah, tip them 10%. Oh, can you? Dude, I would rather... Like, I feel like I would rather just start having cash. Like, if I was going to do DoorDash, I would have cash on hand. I feel like if you tip them in the app, that one, it's going to get reported, and two, DoorDash is going to take a percentage. Do $20? Good God, man, you're super nice. What I order isn't normally $20. I usually don't DoorDash though. If food shows up, it's because Amanda did it, not me. Oh, you just used to do delivery. Now I will tell you, when I used to have people come over and do delivery, when it was like pizza or something, I would normally have 10 or 20 bucks to give them, especially if they showed up and they put the pizza in my hand and they're like, "Be careful, it's hot," and they put the pizza in my hand and it's almost burning my hands. Bro, you're getting $10, $20 easy for my 2 pizzas. Now you want pizza? I do too. I actually had Hawaiian Bros. I don't know if you guys have that around where you're at, if anybody has that around where they're at, but it's like more traditional. Well, I don't want to say traditional. I guess it's Hawaiian style food with rice and macaroni salad. I don't like macaroni salad, so I always leave it for Amanda. She really likes their macaroni salad. But she brought me some like spicy, I think it was chicken. No, it was pork. I don't know. It was spicy meat on rice. Pretty yummy. Dude, those guys just knocked me into next week. Excuse me. I'm stuck. Jerks. Yeah, I don't know how DoorDash works. I will tell you, I have absolutely no idea how DoorDash works. I've never put it on my phone. I've never used it. I've never ordered food. As a matter of fact, when we go to like Disney or something, they have a lot of apps for ordering food. Despise it. I despise using apps. I want to talk to somebody and I want to order my food. I will, however, order pizza that way because that seems to have not messed up yet. But I'm still going to go pick it up. I don't have it delivered. Just go pick it up myself. I sound like your grandpa? Well, I am old enough to be a grandpa. Dude, food in general is awesome. I'm like 4. No, sir, I am 44. Like my wife's a few years older than me, and one of her friends has been a grandma since she was 40. So I am old enough to be a grandpa. Just saying. At least 44. Yeah, kids haven't. Mine aren't. I have one old enough to. He's 25. Yep, that is the case. And if you had, say instead of being 20 when you had your first kid, you had it at maybe 16 or 17, and then your kid does the same thing, you are a 38-year-old grandparent. So that's the thing too. Be a grandfather at 80? A great grandfather. Yeah. That is crazy, right? Well, my grandparents were 80, and they or my grandfather was 70, and I had kids, and that made him a great grandfather. So, I mean, he's since passed away, but like my wife's grandmother made it to 100. So she had, and that was my wife's grandma, which meant she was a great grandma. And then there was some of her grandkids had already like great grandkids had started having grandkids or kids. So it was like great grandma when she died. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you, sir. That was helpful. Yep, that is the truth. Well, that's how it used to be, right? It used to be. Hold on, my side itches. Ugh. It used to be that people would have kids at 16, 18 years old. Living to 80 wasn't a big thing that happened, but if you did, and they would have a lot of kids, it wouldn't just be one or two. It would be like 8, 9 kids because it was very rural, right? Rural. That people had to like work the farm and all that stuff. And you'd have 3, 4 generations living in one house or at least on one property and just farming. And we got away from that. It's crazy. Isn't the likelihood of living in poverty greatly correlated between having kids before you're married and before the age of 25? Actually, from my understanding, the bigger correlation of poverty is having kids out of wedlock. So if you do 3 things, you graduate high school, you get married, and you have kids after you're married. Those 3 things usually end up resulting in the highest chance of you being, I don't want to say financially successful, but just having a successful life. And granted, most people have a different idea of what success is or whatever, but those 3 things give you a much better chance of having a successful life. And basically not being in abstract poverty. Yes, wedlock equals married. That's correct. Yeah, so like one of the biggest causes of that they've attributed to criminality here in the U.S. I don't know if it's everywhere, but at least here in the U.S. is not having a father in your life. So obviously divorce would make that a much bigger possibility. So if your parents are not divorced and both of them are there, you have a much better chance statistically of not being a criminal, basically, and of having a better chance at moving on to your next generation in a successful manner. You're going to be more successful as a person because of family structure. Oh, really? The classic wedlock term sounds like it's serious. What? Get out of here, Housebot. You, sir, do not know anything, whilst I know things that may be archaic, but those words still are relevant today. Amongst those could be the word amongst, wedlock, whilst, all of those things. I actually got told in a paper once, I used the word amongst and whilst, and I was told in a college paper I probably should not use such archaic terms. 407 years ago, our forefathers. I was like, what are you talking about, amongst? And vis-a-vis, I use vis-a-vis a lot, which is Latin for in relation to. I use it in emails a lot too, and I've had people like type back and be like, I'll have a bunch of people on the email list because for work, and they'll be like, someone will email back and say, "What's vis-a-vis?" And I'm like, it means in relation to. Yeah, man. Look, I'm not a linguist by any means, but if I'm able to comprehend and use something that that is relevant still today, but maybe is not as well known for people that don't read, they don't know what that stuff means. And that's not my fault. Maybe read a book, dude. Maybe read a book. Like, if you look at the way that people used to write letters back in like World War I, or the Civil War for the US, like that time period, the War of 1812, stuff like that. The eloquence with the way that people used to write in comparison to the way that people write now is night and day, dude. I feel like we've stepped back in linguistics and just taken a much more simple way of speaking. It's not as colorful. It's not as good. You like to read the Star Wars books? Hey, that puts you above most people. I will tell you, most people do not like to read books. It's so crazy to me. Do I like paranormal stories? I like all kinds of stories. Do you have a book suggestion for me? I should make a book section in our Discord. Do we have a lot of readers in our Discord? I don't know. She asleep? Hey. Hey.
Welcome home.
She was asleep.
Hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Really? That's cool.
Very well. Let me stand close.
All right, let's take a run at one of these bosses, dude. Let's see. I feel like this boss was easiest to get to. It's a real easy run back. It's literally go down a ladder and go in a hallway. Yeah, see? It's right there. That's the boss fight. Let me set this up first, though. We got the beast pellet. Let's take this monocle off. It keeps messing me up. I'm gonna pause the music. I do like having earbuds where I can pause music while we're playing because I want to hear that. The boss music in these games has been amazing. That's my own fault. I was backing up. I shouldn't have backed up. I should not have backed up straight. Or if I did, I should have like actually jumped back instead of just walking backwards. Not a big deal. If I watch those reaction videos, you'd watch. I've thought of doing just chatting stuff where I do like reaction videos and stuff. I didn't know if any. Oh crap! Good night, dude. That was horse crap. I didn't know if that would be a thing anybody would actually come hang out for. Man, this game really punishes you for diving backwards instead of sideways. The reach they have backwards is much bigger than the sideways. Imagine you get to a video and you'd be like, oh my God, I was there. I can see that. It probably happened, dude. I wish I had fire paper instead of lightning. That guy's an undead giant. I feel like fire would be better against him. Do I have fire paper? I'm Molotov cocktails. I do not have fire paper. I have lightning paper and that's it. That hurt. Damn it. I was at that base. There was definitely something odd. You're right, dude. That would be crazy towns. My thing is, I would want to talk over the video. I don't know. I guess I would have to learn how to do reaction videos. The anticipation is killing you? Ah. Should be all right. How did that even hurt me? Okay, guns aren't gonna help on this guy. It's gonna be all this cane. I feel like I need more, let's do this. Dodged early. Damn it. The code of the century? Are you talking about your general orders? that's not the code of the century. That's your general orders, dude. When you're like when you're on duty. That's got to be what you're talking about, dude. There's no way it's called Code of the Century. Dude, if you're gonna study that and get it before you can go to boot camp, that's crazy. They made us memorize that crap in boot camp. Oh God, no! You want the top rank of your class? Thanks, Jay. That wasn't helpful. I don't understand why I keep dying to this guy. Your company or whatever. It's usually your platoon. There's also, so there's like a platoon leader or best in the platoon. And then there's also like, now I'm going off Marine Corps experience for boot camp. There's also usually like a company, top in the company. Oh, shut up. That is not the boss screaming. Sucker, let's go! Yeah! Aye! We win! I win! Now I'm like covered in electricity. Okay, I finally wore off. All right, oh. Where does this take me? Labyrinth layer 2? There's another layer to this damn dungeon? Jesus. I like how Sir Douche just like snaps, like, and the lamp turns on. All right, Sir Douche, you're oh God! Good, what? No! What's going on right now? Yeah. That was scary. Sir Douche. Yes, that's his actual name, dude. Check it out. Stats. Sir Douche. His name is Sir Douche. Excellent. Yeah, when I was making him, like, look at his face, dude. I can't see. There you go. When we were making him, I put this like weird mustache on him, and we put a mole on him, and his face is real long, like. So we called him Sir Douche. What's up, Virtus? He looks like the Red Skull. Oh, that other guy looked like the Red Skull, right? This is scary. Smoldering. Get out of here. He's doing some Helldivers too. I know, dude. I was gonna play today, but it's like I told myself I had to finish editing a video. And I took a nap. And then I actually went out before all that. I went out and met Raz in real life for the first time. So that was pretty cool. I've been gaming with him for like 3 years. So then I came home and took a nap, and then I did some video editing, and I was like, well, there's no time before I gotta play. So I guess I'll just stream. I'll definitely be doing Helldivers 2 tomorrow, I think. Yeah, wasn't that cool? I've been to Florida, I don't know how many times, and Jay doesn't even come up to see me. Like, I'm in Orlando. All he had to do is come up and hang out, but no. Ow! Ow! Yes, I'm actually kind of excited about the new Fallout series, especially since, like, I haven't seen all the Amazon Prime series. Like, I was watching The Boys. I really enjoyed The Boys, and I was cool. Like, I'm like, cool, Fallout's or Amazon's doing a series on Fallout. That'd be cool to watch. And then, but that came up. I didn't realize they were doing that, and we'd already started playing Fallout 3. Man, it would be like, you just hung out with this guy? Dude, the last time I went, we went one time to Florida, and we've met with people we know in real life, or that and it's like, when it came to meeting somebody we used to work with, or I used to work with his wife, she was fine. We met them at, like, Animal Kingdom. But when it came to meeting somebody I used to work with before, and we were gonna have dinner, she's all like, you can go by yourself, which to me doesn't matter. But she's fine letting me go off on my own. I'm a big boy. I can do things on my own. I don't need my wife around to do things. Fallout's your favorite series? You've been missing the community Fallout then, dude. Wednesday nights we've been playing Fallout 3. And I'm letting the community pick a lot of what, like, the big decisions and stuff when it comes to that. You can see it I mean, you can check out the VODs. Personally, if you're going to check out VODs, I want to steer you towards YouTube. Mainly because VODs on Amazon Prime or Amazon or Twitch don't do anything. Like, for discoverability, but the YouTube VODs do. Dude, well then just go check out the VODs. You'll see what everybody's been picking. Did that guy just throw fire at me and kill that other guy? All right, I'm fine with that. Bet. Woo! Hey, big boy. Oh God, he just jump in there and land on me? Get the hell out of here. What is going on right now? What is that guy? You forgot VODs are a thing? I archive, I mean, technically I archive everything here, but it only lasts like 30 days or something. But if you go to YouTube, it lasts forever. Or it lasts until I delete them, I guess. I've deleted very few things. this horse crap. Oh, crap! Crap! What was that? Oh, hey, buddy. How was Helldivers today, Virtus? By the way, Helldivers was super cool the other night. We were playing with several people from like different D&D groups and stuff, and we ended up having like 2 groups of 3, sometimes groups of 2, at one point a group of 4, like depending on how people were coming in and out of the Discord. Shoot, yeah, I've been playing D&D forever. Like I started D&D, it's been a long time, but I think I started D&D at 3? No, it was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was the first time I played Dungeons and Dragons. Like that was back in high school. Now we just play 5e. We've been running a campaign for, oh my god, are we on 4 years? 5? It's got to be 4, at least 4 years. And everybody's been taking a turn, and I'm the last dungeon master for the campaign, so I've been running everybody through what is the final part of all of our characters before we move on to a brand new campaign. We're about to start a campaign in April. Yeah, it's been fun. We like during COVID we went virtual, and we were using Fantasy Grounds and stuff. I ended up paying for the full version of Fantasy Grounds, even though you don't have to. You only need one person to have Fantasy Grounds for the full version, and all the campaign stuff for it or whatever. You can make your own campaign stuff, and then everybody else can use a free version of Fantasy Grounds and connect to it. Kind of want to play a turtle cleric, dude. A turtle monk would be awesome. Like just basically make Oogway. Well, the thing with the turtles is they have a massive amount of, oh crap, that is not the thing I wanted to do. All right, well, we're doing this now. They have a lot of natural AC, right? So and monks build, like, they take the natural AC, they add their dexterity, it's all kinds of fun stuff to it. Turtles? Bro, this guy. Why wasn't shooting working? Why is this why is there a big fat naked guy rolling around with a giant hand, the giant hammer thing? What the hell is this game, dude? A Turtle Tempest cleric? I thought about running a D&D campaign for everybody, but like once I'm done DMing for our group now, like starting up a D&D group for like streaming. But I would have to have people that are, one, want to be on stream, two, are committed to showing up. A changeling bard, that could be cool. Are committed to showing up every single time, because if you don't, it ruins the stream, right? It ruins the stream schedule, and I am a very scheduled person. So I don't know. Every time I ask if there's interest, people say, yeah, I'm interested. But, like I can't, like when I do community game days, it's the same 2 or 3 people showing up to play. So that's not enough to run a campaign with. Yeah, it's tough with other people. It is. So whenever I have to rely on other people, I get kind of frustrated if they don't show up. Again, I'm very regimented in schedule and stuff like that. If I say I'm going to be there for something, outside of some extenuating circumstances, I am going to be there, and I expect the same from somebody else. And I realize people don't work in that way in their lives, and they don't expect that to be reciprocated. So they expect to work that. So it's really tough. It's really tough. And there's a lot of reasons I don't do collaborations with people. There's a lot of reasons I don't do stuff where it's like I schedule for something to happen with people. Like when I do the community game nights on Sunday, it's like, if you show up, you show up. I'm going to be in Discord. I'm going to stream whatever I'm doing in Discord. If you show up and want to play, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't know if it's something to lose a whole friendship over. If you're just trying to start a friendship, I think that you can understand from their point of view that I'm very A-type person. So I work well in the schedule. I work well in most of the time I'm at least on time, if not early. Almost all the time I'm at least on time when I go places, and I know that there's other people that don't operate that way, and I have to realize that. Like today I was like 4 minutes late meeting with Raz from what I said I would meet him. So to me, I felt that was a fail. But when I showed up, they were ordering food. Like we met to hang out at the Brahms or whatever. So when he showed up and they were ordering food, I was just behind him when he's ordering food. It's funny. But yeah, to me, if I show up at least not on time, I've failed. But to other people, if they show up 15, 20, 30 minutes late, yeah, I met up with Raz today. Go check out the Discord, dude. I'd be a great mod boss. Oh, mob boss. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I heard a thing today that I'm gonna switch over to chatting because I'm fixing to use the bathroom and go get a drink. I just fixed my camera. Why does it keep putting me big like this? Whatever. Have I seen The Irishman? I have not. I heard a thing today that that people that were in the military or were like in sports or something, like when it came to like females in sports, like something like 90-something% of all of the female CEOs or CFOs or some type of leader, like company leader for females, they were obviously type A people, and they had more of a discipline to them, and it came from their sports life. They know, like, they understand how all of that works, and how when you say you're going to be somewhere, you're going to be somewhere. When you say you're going to do something, you're going to do something. That type of mentality, and most of that comes from sports and the military, more disciplined type stuff. And I'm not saying there's not people that are not like that. There's people that are not like that, and you're... I'm chonky and I got something shimmering. Nice. I'm not saying there's not people that don't do those things that are like that, but the majority of people that have either been in some type of actual sport or some type of military discipline, they're more likely to have that type of personality. But when it comes to streamers, they're more creative. They're creative people, and more creative people that are in the creative arts, like say painting and stuff like that. When I've dealt with them, a lot of times they are more type B personality, and it's like they show up when they show up. Sometimes they'll end up flaking on you, and you just need to realize that. It's taken me a long time to realize that myself. So I'm not saying you're bad for like just breaking off the friendship with someone that's going to be like that, but you have to realize not everybody is like you, and forcing your expectations of how someone should be onto them is kind of messed up. It's hard not to do, right? Like holding people to an expectation that they do certain things, or to a potential. You're type B, you're trying to be type A. I mean, there's certain things you can do that, right? Like waking up early, making sure you get places early, stuff like that. But yeah, I get it. But I just lost my train of thought. When it comes to the world needs, you have a type U personality. The world needs both, though, Lone Wolf. The world needs both type A and type B people. You need both. There's a reason they work together. Like Amanda is very much more type B than I am. Like she's not someone who does a lot of creative stuff, but she can think of things differently than I do, and we can complement each other. Like if you take all these like the tests to tell you if you're an introvert or extrovert, a leader or not a leader. Yeah, well, I mean, I get it. And if that's a deal breaker for you, then that's a deal breaker for you, right? I'm not saying don't go and make friends with them again. I'm also not saying don't like to do that with every single person that does that. I think a lot of it comes with age. As you age, you start to realize how people work differently than you. And I've taken like anger management classes before. You're a doer. You do what people tell me to do. Yeah. That's how Amanda is. And I'm more of I tell people what to do. So we work well together. Like Bella's more of a more like me, where Amanda's kid, Gage, is more like her, but then Ian is more like a type A personality. He went in the Marine Corps. So it's just weird, right? Like there's different dynamics. Each person kind of picks up a different thing, but the world needs type A's and the world needs type B's. Type B's are normally more creative. Type A's are normally more disciplined. They're the ones that are normally leaders. They're the ones that normally can see a thing and focus on it and go for a goal. And the type B's, yes, pretty much. She lets me. I don't know that she lets me. More or less is that we work together, right? Thanks, Raz. She defers to me for a lot of decision making. I'm like, I make a decision, whether it's right or wrong. It's a decision. We're gonna go do that. And then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll make another decision to fix it. Whatever. But the type A's are more focused, they're more disciplined, they're more straight line, they're more of that stuff. And the type B's are more, they can see a different way. They can see a way around. They can see things from a different perspective, and giving that information to a type A helps out. So I don't know, it's that everybody kind of works together. It is. There's a compromise. I'm not saying I make all the decisions. A lot of times I defer to her. I'm like, yeah, go do whatever. I don't care. Because to me, that thing's not important. It's not as important as, say, you had no single? Oh, man, sorry about that. I'm glad you got back. I was talking bad about you while you were gone and everything, and you didn't answer. So I was like, well, I'll just keep talking bad about him. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of compromise. If it's not a super important thing, for the most part, if I don't care what the decision is that's made, It's like, yeah, go make that thing. That's definitely the military talking. Yeah. There's type Bs in the military. You need them too. It's weird how like people have these different personalities and they all work together. By talking about them, that's how you summon demons. And they all work together, right? It's just weird. And then how I can have kids and both of them end up completely different, even though they're both my kid. It's just crazy. But talk crap about them. All right. Anyways, I need a bathroom break. I need more whiskey. This is literally water in here, so I'm gonna drink this before I put whiskey in it. So this is your chance to go grab a snack, do what you got to do, and we will be back. Not in the just chat mode, unless you guys want to keep doing that. I don't mind talking. Two sides, something like that. It wasn't the same sperm. It was from the same thing that created the sperm, but not the same sperm. Not the same exact sperm. All right, go get your snacks, dude. We'll be right back, guys. Kablam! Oh, when you're saying the world wants type A people. Yeah, but you know what? They might think that they want that. But I'll tell you, I think a good leader, not a manager, a good actual leader, Lone Wolf, can use both types of people to achieve like a team thing. Not a lot of people thrive on struggle, for real. So I get it. I get what you're saying, though, dude. I know, I gotta save that picture. I can't just leave it in Discord. Who knows? My Discord might end up being like disconnected one day or something, and they'll be like, no. Is my heart rate? Okay, it's different. Yo, let's go.
Rate of 5 views.
Let's go, dude. 5 viewers with Excuse My Ghastly, who is an amazing Pokemon streamer, way better than me. What is up, Ghastly? Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? You were playing Pokemon Emerald, really? Or were you playing, were you actually playing Emerald, or were you playing a, like a ROM hack or whatever? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you don't know, if it's your first time here, my name is Jason. This is the House of Jacobs. Tonight, Princess! Live and love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Princess Moon. Oh, crap! Never showed him his live? Anyways, welcome in, guys. Since I was so rudely interrupted by these guys attacking me, I'm gonna die, I'm not. Tonight, I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of fun games. This is the one we're playing right now. There's no pause on this game because it's Lost Souls. Or Dark Souls, Lost Souls. It's a Dark Souls type game. It's called Bloodborne. And with our Drunk Souls series, any Dark Souls type game that I play, every time I die, we do a fun thing where we drink. You're more than welcome to join in. Please do not drink and drive. All that fancy stuff. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? Oh, man. Can you drink and popcorn? You can do whatever you like, dude. It's a free country. I believe in Canada it's a free country as well. For now. Who knows? and this stream is a free country, so especially since I'm drinking. I'm not hungry tonight, so I don't think I'll end up with popcorn. Unless Amanda actually makes some and brings me some. Well, I guess you could say the same about cereal. Eventually it gets soggy, right? What is going on? Who's summoning all these guys? Oh, hey, it's her. Ew! Does Razanoff have a hairy chest? I didn't see when I met him today. He was wearing a shirt. We were in public, so can't just wander around shirtless in public. I mean, I guess you can, but I don't think Brahms will serve you then. All right, we gotta take out this big fat guy, and I'm not looking forward to it, dude. He's rolls around, he hits me hard. I don't like fighting this guy. Like I just dodged, but somehow still got hit. Okay. Okay. Dude! Ha! Wait! Is that thing coming out of his butt? Bruh. I don't want to touch that. Ew! Yup. It's a ghastly coming out of his butt. Gross, dude. That's even worse. Here's a little fart. Yeah, a little bullet fart. Congratulations, you beat the. Thank you. Congratulations, you beat the big naked roly guy. Here's a little fart from his bum. A bullet. It was a quicksilver bullet. Nothing special. Oh, crap. Oh. I thought you were a statue, sir. You were not. He's not happy about me hitting him. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, he kicked me in the face. Damn it. What's wrong with big naked roly guys? I don't like fighting them. I don't like fighting them. That's what. Ugh. Now, the question is, how do I get back there? I don't know how I got there in the first place. Oh, excuse me. No. Crap. Got an incoming ad break in 3 minutes, in case you guys didn't know. Subbing makes the ads go away, and you get a free sub every month on Amazon Prime, so. Just saying. You're buzzed as hell tonight? Dangerous Doug! Welcome in, sir. Cheers! It doesn't take long in here. Yeah, if you drink every time I die, which, I'm fine with people doing that. That's literally what we set the game up to be, but I'm just gonna let you know. I can drink a lot. Don't get mad if you're able to keep up, if you're not able to keep up. And also, don't drink and drive. That's bad. It's bad for you. Don't go drink for drink with HOJ. Probably not the best idea. Oh man, you're ahead of me. I've had two glasses filled to here of whiskey and a can of beer. I don't know. It depends on your state. Depends on your local laws whether you're allowed to drink and walk. I know, that's a lot. I haven't drank that much in a while. That doesn't mean I can't. I just haven't. We've We've had some pretty rough nights on our Drunk Souls series, so. You just got back? So you got back and got on YouTube and found me. Okay. Oh, welcome in. You're more than welcome to hang out here, dude. Son of a bitch. Mostly ghostly, you are not tardy, sir. You are, or ma'am, you are right on time. Whenever it is that you get here is when you get here. I did not finish an entire bottle of whiskey. I did have alcoholic monsters, a beer, and about half of, close to 3/4. Well, not 3/4. A third of a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, dude. Oh, I died, didn't I? I think I drank already, but I'll drink again. BOOZEborne marketing strats. Yeah, when I was making the thumbnail for this, I asked Raz if he thought the thumbnail would bring people in, and he said he would stop by. So, like, if he was scrolling along and saw BOOZEborne, and that he would stop by and check it out. So I was like, well, it's good enough for me. La 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 la. More power for your team. What team? Oh, crap. Read your second comment. Oh, does it? Interesting. Ow! Stop hitting me, jerks! Son of a bitch! Now I gotta drink again. Oh, for your Pokemon team. Oh, nice. You post Bloodborne on your channel and clicked on the Bloodborne logo, and it shows people streaming Bloodborne. So you have a YouTube channel you post Bloodborne stuff on? Ow! Good God, you jerkholes! I'm just freaking trying to run through. All right, damn it. Oh, I started doing that. Love it. I started doing like just I'm way behind because I'm still on like Dark Souls 1, so Drunk Soul bosses, and I will take like my first attempt and then every single attempt and just cut just the attempt out for each boss. I will tell you so far the worst boss and I haven't got to it yet in Dark Souls 2 was the Pursuer. But the worst boss in Dark Souls 1 was the Gargoyles. We were trashed for that boss. And your Emerald Randomizer? Nice. Yeah, the Pursuer took quite a few. I really need to sit down and finish those. I also need to finish my traveling vlogs. I also need to finish product reviews. I really need an editor. That'd be great. You got a Raichu, a Zapdos, a Myena, dang. I actually figured out the bed of chaos fairly quickly. I think it only took me like 9 or 10 tries. I've already got that one up on YouTube. Oh, crap baskets. Hold on, hold on. We've already fought this guy. I don't need to fight him again. There was a spot. Oh, was it here? Oh, I need to go across this way and turn left. Ah, house spot. You useless bastard. My wife asked me to sync her phone for her, so I threw it into the ocean. Ha! Ah! 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 The dad jokes are great. Fighting evil by moonlight, living love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Princess Moon. Hi, Princess. Again. I know, right? When do we get a Sailor Moon cosplay from Princess? Why did a thief wear black gloves? Because they didn't want to get caught red-handed. Dude, there's a lot of great dad jokes out there. Like, where do dads keep their dad jokes? In the database. Dad base. All right, finally killed that guy. Now listen, this looks suspiciously like a mimic. Do you see this box? It looks like a mimic. I'm gonna hit it. Let's see what happens. All right, nothing happened. You know someone that lost a dare and has to play the new Peach game when it comes out, dress up as Peach? When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Trinity! Welcome in, Trinity. Cheers to Trinity. Oh, my ice melted. You love the Squirtle, dude? Yeah. So YouTube doesn't have channel points. They can just type in exclamation Squirtle and they'll actually get 2 Squirtles at the same time because I'm really bad about not fixing my YouTube commands. But Twitch has all the fancy little reward things you can do. All right, so I opened this up and it just gave me their little ritual thing, so... You been here for a little bit? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. How's your night? How's your weekend? How is your life going? Like, I want to hear all about the Trinity way. No. You don't get to scare me. Gengar is not scary. What is going on? Oh my god. Let's go. Are you guys done? Are you done now? I feel like I gotta go back down the steps here. You need to get your anger off. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I played that for a bit. I think I streamed it. Yo, it's a lone wolf noise. Oh, it's Raznov playing like he's lone wolf. I think I streamed that once or twice. When it first came out, I was kind of disappointed in how glitchy it was. I have not been back to it. And I thought Amanda actually liked playing it, but I don't know, she's not a big video game person. So she kind of lost interest in it when she would run into glitches or whatever. And it was fairly glitchy when it first came out, so. You're an ass. Stop trying to poison me. I feel like maybe this door is open now. Oh, it is. Great. Is that a knife in my arm? Oh, good. Yeah, we're just doing this now. There's a shadow knife in my arm. Why am I in a boss fight? Why Merciless Witch, Merciless Watcher, or two Merciless Watchers and a Watcher Chieftain? Oh, fan-frickin-tastic. All right, well. Yep, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. That hurts really bad. Why is there three of them? Okay, hold on. It's 3v1, let's go! Well, I can't leave. I can take one of these. No! Damn it! Damn! Ugh. All right. I have died. I have died. Rip. Rip echoes. They're not souls. They're echoes in this one. The runback's nice. It's literally just around the corner. I think these dungeons have the nicest runbacks in all of Dark Souls history. Thank you. You know what else echoes? A fart? A fart can't echo. Is that the one with the gun? Nope, this is. Oh, crap! Ow! Ow! Hold on. Ow, you ass! Wow. Bow. Burn down now. Burn down now. Down out, down out. Here we go. I felt like dancing. No, sir. I need to separate these guys out. When's the dance born? Not anytime soon. I do have Just Dance 2024. Good night. That hurt a lot for no reason. Oh, that did not stop that freak of nature. I wouldn't even know how to do Danceborne. Every time I dance every time I die, dance to a song. No, that doesn't. It's Drunk Souls. The series is Drunk Souls. I have to drink every time I die. Not Dance Souls. This last time I'm gonna try before I take a break and go gather heal potions. You know, you guys do not help at all in the grand scheme of things. You just don't. You're not helpful. Propose random idea, immediately shut down. Cause I'm not gonna dance every time I die, dude. Crap. Okay, I got a couple of them down. Okay, let's run down here. That guy hits really hard. I don't like that one. Son of a bitch! Good music in this room. All right, it's time to go farm. Time to go farm heals because I'm out. Thank you, Lone Wolf. All right, fine. Since it's not letting me go back, we're going to take a quick break. popcorn, snacks, drinks. You go get them. I'll go get them. Oh, by the way, also use the bathroom. Just cuz. We'll be right back. What is going on? I forgot I had pushed the button. So every time I do that, it come on, it does that. Roar! Jacob! Cheers, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's right. We're farming. I need health. I need health. We need a little health things. What are they? Blood vials. That's what I need. You have 420 points? Fantastic. Uh-oh. Is this something I did to make you annoyed or something I can fix? I would love to fix things. I like fixing things. I'm a fixer. I would like to fix things. I don't think that's a command. I think you're making stuff up, Jay. Dude, sweaters are so weird. Sweaters are so weird. I don't know how many sweater I've ruined. How many sweaters I've ruined because I've washed them. It's gotten to the point where I tell Amanda, I'm like, don't buy something that you need to wash in a special way or dry in a special way. Don't buy something that can't go in a dishwasher. Stop it. Stop all of it. One, the kids aren't going to pay attention. Two, I'm not going to pay attention. Literally, I'm just going to throw everything in a washer. There's very few things that I actually like after, like, I just won't dry. I've realized I'm not allowed to dry, like sports bras, underwire, like bras should be hung up after they're washed. But I'm not gonna remember every single sweater and every single shirt that needs to be hung up instead of tumble dried. Please just don't do that. It's just easier on me, it's easier on the kids, it's easier on everybody. Don't buy wooden. Now it's tiny. You didn't follow the instructions on it. Hanging door frames? Yeah, so we have a laundry room, so we just... Right now, I can't hang them up, but normally I would keep, like, hangers in the laundry room to hang up bras. That's it. You would think that, did it say to wash it a special way, or? I literally hate anything that has to have special. It's so hot. You're downloading a Team Fortress 2 voice changer. I think I have access to like the voice mod, like actual software. I don't remember. I've never used it. I've never used it. Can you just return it? Be like, I followed the instructions for washing or whatever, and it just shrunk. Like, it's gonna be hard to explain off, right? By the way, guys, the bot keeps reminding you guys that we're doing a giveaway. Please enter the giveaway. I would rather somebody in the community win the Bluetooth earbuds that we're giving away. I've wiped them down after testing them. Both sets of earbuds were really good. I just picked the ones that I'm wearing because they worked better for me. I'll tell you, the ROGs were fantastic. The hammerheads were great. I like the software on the hammerheads better. Both of them were really great Bluetooth earbuds. Dude, I hope so too. Those, I'll tell you what, when it came to picking, I tested and tested and tested and tested. I was this close to picking the ROGs, and it literally came down to how long will they last. The virtual surround sound on the ROG Cetras were way better than any of the surround sound on anything else. I really enjoyed them. I hope it's people in the community that win them. For sure. You gonna request a refund? All right, well, hopefully they give it to you, dude. It's kind of jankety that it's supposed to be easy care. And by the way, easy care means that you can wash it and dry it just like any other piece of clothing, and it's not supposed to shrink. Amanda had a sweater once that shrunk on her because I washed it. I told her, do not buy things that you can't just wash and dry. I washed it, dried it just like everything else, and she ended up giving it to Bella. Bella is much bigger now and can wear bigger clothing, so that's not going to continue to work, but at the time it worked. Oh, the house spot. Knock, knock. Who's there? Noble. Noble who? Noble, so I knocked. God. No bell, so I knocked. Good God, house spot. Watch this on delicate. 330 delicates disappears. Yeah, that's not easy care, dude. There, most washers and dryers have an easy care mode. And if you wash it on easy care mode, it disappears. On, like, if you wash it on delicates or whatever and it disappears, that's obviously is not easy care. Oh, good. Thank you. You ordered one size up, now it's 4 size down. Skill issue. Sounds like a user problem. Dude, I'd be mad. I'd be mad. Like, I really enjoy a nice sweater. One of the reasons I don't wear sweaters is because I've outgrown them. Basically, my belly has outgrown them, and I need to find a sweat. Like, I prefer a particular fit. I want it to be tight across the chest but loose in the belly area, and most sweaters are kind of just tight. So what I need to do is lose about 20 more pounds and then just buy an extra large sweater, and at that point it'd be fine. Sir, you have a skill issue. Like, you are unable to properly wash and dry these. So obviously it's a you problem. The thing is, so when it comes to clothing, if you actually followed the directions on the washing and it came out all messed up, if you're a store clerk attempting to do a return and you're like, did you follow the directions on the washing? And you say yes, you could completely be a liar and not have followed those directions like you're supposed to. And, you know, you didn't follow the directions. What do you want from me? So I don't know. It gets hard when it comes to returns on stuff like that. They could say, well, obviously you didn't follow it because that's why it shrunk. Yeah, I try not to buy things that are like dry clean only. I try not to buy things that don't go in the dishwasher, mainly because I'm too lazy to try and figure out what the hell's supposed to do what in what situation. Like, really? Why? Why do I need to figure out all that crap? If I can get rid of one of these dick holes, I think I'd be better off. Let's see. See if we can just get rid of one. I need more endurance. You don't have a tumble dryer? Dude, I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm saying I despise things that you can't just wash and dry or put in a dishwasher or whatever it is. Like if it has special instructions, I just try not to buy it. Maybe it'll grow after it sets. What is this? What is this? A cake? Is this a cake? It'll rise if you let it set long enough? Shut up, Wes. That's not how this works. Maybe it'll grow bigger if you just put it on a stretcher. Crap. I hope they just give you a refund, dude. That'd be the easiest way. Give it a good stretch. Right? Put it in the rack and like tell it to take 40 years off its life. Nope. I hate that. Nope. 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 Okay. Like in The Princess Bride. Ah! Crap. Heal. Run away. Heal. Run away. I don't need to die. We're doing good. We almost got one of them dead. Don't want the gun. Problem is the one with the gun ends up hanging out way more than the other ones do. I wonder if it changed weapons because I don't see one with a gun now. Are you kidding me right now? Are they all coming up one thing? They are. They're all together now. This is not gonna work. I need to separate them. Maybe I can use the whip to get a couple hits in. Oh my god! Why do I take damage from both of them at the same time? Horse crap. Bull crap. This guy with the saw is the worst. I do like that I sort of had 3 levels to go through, so I can separate them a bit. There's the guy with the gun. I think the guy with the gun ends up switching to like a different type of weapon. I think he's got a handgun that acts as a blunderbuss, which is really ridiculous to me. There he is. There we go. Ouch! Son of a bitch! Not one of them. The guy with the saw is the worst. Raznow's putting stuff in Discord. I can't see it. I can see it on my watch. Oh my god, what happened? No, 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 no. Stop targeting them. Run away. All right, how am I going to separate these two idiots? This one's good. Time to run. That's enough. That's all the hits I can get in before this other guy starts to lay into me. I got to keep them separate. I think that's the key. There we go. All right. Here we go. Okay. Boom! Prey slaughtered. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Sir Douche. GG's, fart, yes, all the farts. I've done my music. Oh, it's still there. I just couldn't hear it over all the commotion. Oh crap! Hey, buddy. Welcome in. I wonder if I could summon him for the actual boss. Maybe that's why he's there, right? To summon him for the boss. Oh, good, good. This is what we're dealing with. That hurts. Kind of bad, actually. Bro, that hammer is... Yo, he's Thor, dude. I got Thor on my side. Hey, sir, I'm just letting you know that I have Thor helping me out, so you might not want to fight me. Ooh, man. My attacks are not doing nearly as much damage as they used to. I feel like things have gotten a little bit more serious around here. Arcane Haze, nice, whatever that means. What's this way? Let's go back up. Does. So I need to open up. Oh, cool. He's killing stuff. I love it. Not even there, and he's just killing things. Fought. You missed. Dude, is that dude trying to run a cannon? I wonder what the purpose of that is. Oh, hello, sir! I was trying to operate that cannon and you came and interrupted me. Oh, hold on. We need to take this chick out right here. Goodbye. Who's this dude? Good night. Guy's kind of ghosty. Go level up. I can't level up yet. I need almost 8,000 echoes at this point to level up. So no, can't go level up. Pushed the wrong button. All right, there we go. Good night, dude. These dungeons are pretty quick though with each of the floors. Once you figure out, like, all you have to do is get to a room like this where there's like one guy guarding a device. Then you have to run back to where whatever door was that was right by where you kind of teleported in. Once you kind of figure that out, it's not super hard, but I don't know where my little guy I just summoned in is. That I summoned in is where the guy that I summoned is at. I don't know where he's at. So, oh, there he is. Hey, come on, dude. We got stuff to do. Oh, hey. All right, we killed all those guys. We killed everything in here. There should be a boss fight now. Maybe? Not the way up. I think this is the way up. This is the way up. Did we kill 2 bosses tonight? I feel like we're on our way. I'm gonna let this guy do most of the tanking. He looks like a strength build. He has a big giant hammer, so I am a skill build, so not a hammer user. I feel like this is the boss of the entire dungeon. Tom Prospect Oleg. All right. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, that hurts a lot. Ow, fire! Fire hurts! Oh my goodness, that hurt a lot, actually. I like that the old hunters that I summon can actually heal if you give them a chance to. Woo! Fire burns. So I don't actually let them tank the entire thing, and I can draw some of the ire of the beast, but not all of it, because I don't want to die. They can heal up and they can last longer. Until right there. Come on, heal, dude, heal, dude. Don't stand there in the fire. Don't do it. Oh my God, he stood in the fire. Okay. Yo, first try. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Good night. Let's go. Woo. Raz was calling it early. that could have gone completely differently, Raz, and you're like calling it. I don't see anywhere else to go. I feel like that's it for this area. I think this is where I came in. It is where I came in. So that's it. I guess we beat this dungeon area. It's still a decent area to go and grab echoes. Dude, there's not many bosses I get a first try on. That was one of them for sure.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I'm gonna get both my endurance and my vitality up to 20 before I start bumping my skill up. There's like soft caps to these things for this game. I don't remember what they are, but I know that this is something around 50. This is like something around 30. This is something around 20 or 30 itself. So I'm gonna get all of these to at least 20 before I start bumping this up. This is your chance to go to the bathroom because I need to go. So go to the bathroom, grab a snack. We'll be right back. You know boss fights can go tits up with one hit left. All right, we're back.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Oh my gosh, is that Japanese or Chinese? I can't tell. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't know which way to go. Mushi mushi. All right, let's get some more health things. Yeah, I was being super conservative on that boss. We beat 3 bosses tonight. It has been a while since we've actually fought several bosses in one night and actually beat them. There's one more boss I can immediately go up against, but I want some more health potions before I do so. Ad breaks. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you're talking some other language, English is the best language to use because that's pretty much all I can read. I can read some Spanish, German, I'm okay at, Italian, maybe. Any type of Asian language, it ain't happening. I just don't know the characters. Can I fortify these weapons? I don't think I have the stuff to fortify them. What do I need? I need twin blood shards. That's what I'm on right now. Just knocking over stuff. Dude, I'm pretty stoked about 3 bosses tonight. That's not a record, I don't think. I think we've done 3 bosses in one night. But still, I feel like that's pretty good. The question is, should I count the dungeon bosses as one boss with all of them, or as each one's a separate boss? Probably let's do it. What are you talking about? Did you like translate something or what? I'm missing something. Oh. Bravo, let's do it together. That's what he said? Oh. Is it Chinese or Japanese? When you translated? I'm just wondering. At this point, I'm just drinking liberally. It's not just drinking on deaths. Old man, grandpa in the wheelchair. Don't worry, sir. It auto detected and translated. Yeah, no, I don't think it would mistake Japanese and Chinese. The characters are. I mean, they both use characters like that, but they are way different. So. Let's see. Thank you. Is arigato. Yeah. Arigato, Hai-chan. I did get another chalice. Can I use the chalice here? I need 1,000 blood echoes. Oh, the ritual's finished and chalice rests upon the altar. You may now explore the dungeon. Ooh, I opened up another dungeon. Let's not go to dungeon because the dungeons are not easy. Not easy. Church of the Good Chalice, I feel like is oh yeah, it's not where we want to be. Just turned off by itself? Could you go turn it back on and like did you have to go like flip the switch and turn it back on or what? Where am I? I'm in Old Yharnam. Okay. This looks familiar. Oh, hell no. I know where I'm at. No. Yeah. Are you waiting for the ghost to go away? It's funny. We were talking about UFOs and weird stuff today. Obviously, that's a whole different thing, like paranormal activity versus like ghosts. Whole different thing. They typically run away from you. They don't like you. Dude, I feel like in life now. See, you remember, I don't know, 10, 20 years ago, you come up with all these conspiracy theories about stuff, and people would say like, oh, you're one of those like tinfoil hat wearing guys. More and more, I feel like that the things I see and think about are like tinfoil hat stuff, but they just keep coming for real. They keep coming true, like conspiracies and stuff. So it's like, really? I really feel like I'm just kind of doing a thing where this is just... Oh, I can add another blood gem to this? Okay, interesting. Ooh, blunt attack plus 8%. Yeah, I don't know that flat earthers are ever gonna be not tinfoil hatters. But you're right. It seems like everybody else, like all the things keep coming true. All the other conspiracies keep coming through true except Flat Earth. And it's really hard to tell me, like, to say, oh, fantastic. I forgot those guys hit so hard. It's really hard to say that like every other planet in our galaxy is round. We can see it. We all agree on it, but somehow Earth is still flat. I don't know. That hurt. If everything else is round but Earth is flat, how the hell does that work? I don't get it. Yeah, could you give me Depth Plus, please? Yeah, so if you're unwilling to like even talk about it, you know, I don't know. Oh, he becomes fat. Like that's like Superman. He's got Superman powers. Oh. The other thing is people are like, we've never been to the moon. It's like, really? Really? I don't think so. Yeah. Those are the people that are like, are you kidding me right now? Nope. I'm rolling. Okay. Yeah, where the hell am I? I don't remember going this way. Yeah, I don't understand that. Did I die another time? That's a good question. Yes. Where's that guy going, dude? He didn't want to fight me? Crap. Why does that little side hit take so much damage to me, dude? He underestimated my power. Yes, he did want the high ground. I feel like I know where I'm at. This is Piggyville. This is where all the pigs and dogs are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not where the I want to try for the 4th boss tonight. Maybe. This is not where the boss is. Oh crap! Jesus Christ, you dirty ass pig! What? How did it, what? Wow. Just, wow. Okay. This is where I was trying to get to. That pig can keep all those damn souls. Screw that pig. There's a boss right there. I'm trying for the 4th boss tonight. Defector Antal. All right, let's go Antal. Ow, that hurt a lot. Electricity hurts. Thank you. Oh, good. I'm about to get murdered. You know what? I'm glad they give me pebbles. Pebbles, which are literally useless to me. Like, I have not figured out anything good that pebbles do for me. I got one more chance at this boss before I run out of heals. And then I'm just gonna pretty much be done for the night at that point. I don't know what else to do. Shocking results. I was attempting to dodge backwards on that, but apparently not. Well, I tried to dodge that, but apparently not as well. You just gotta be out of range apparently of that. Wow, dude. The amount of damage that boss does, literally just in like slashing you, is ridiculous. All right, for the last 15 minutes, we're literally just gonna go farm health stuff. Maybe get another level. Wow, just wow. Still, 3 bosses in one night. Pretty impressive for, I mean, I think it's impressive for how I normally play, which is there's times that we've done 3 streams on one boss, so. Whew. By the way, Raz, if you're still on, next time you come through Oklahoma City, I got a much cooler place to go to, being that you are more of a beer lover. It's right off Clawson Curve, which I know you don't know where that's at in Oklahoma City, but it's a little off the highway. But like if you have the ability to stay overnight, or maybe just have a couple beers or whatever, it's called the Republic Gastropub. Has a fantastic Reuben I'm partial to the Reuben. Lots of like more bar food or sandwiches or burgers or whatever, but has like 100 different beers. Pretty cool place. Not far off the highway. If you're interested, next time you come through. Unfortunately, I won't be able to meet like Tuesday because I am at work on Tuesday. You like Reubens? I love, dude, the Reuben they have is fantastic. They have like a homemade coleslaw as well, or like they use their own Reuben sauce that they've made. It's on a pumpernickel, like a more traditional type Reuben. So, and they have over 100 beers you can try. I think they even have a flight, which I believe you could probably have the flight and still drive without any really big issues. It's a pretty neat place. I haven't been there in a little bit, but the last time I went was fantastic. That's it if you're down. I don't mind. I don't care either way. I don't know how often you get up to the OKC area, so. If I wasn't already taking vacation in March, I would say I could just take off Tuesday and meet up with you and your dad, but I already have some scheduled vacation coming up. We're going out to California for 3 days for spring break for the kids. We're gonna hit Mario Land in Universal Studios and Avengers Campus for Disney, and we're gonna check out some of the new stuff they've had since the last time we've been there. So oh my god, I died. Go say hi to Dorothy. Yeah, right? I was not paying attention to that fight at all. I was just screwing around. I think they're aren't they filming a second Twister here, I believe? Like Twister 2 or something? I thought they were. I think it got shut down for a while during COVID. I don't remember if they finished it out or not or whatever. I know that they filmed what was it, Tulsa King here? Literally they did. So where I'm at, like Amanda and I were actually watching Tulsa King with that's the Sylvester Stallone series, which by the way is really interesting. We were able to pick out spots. Twister 2 will be out soonish. I know they were doing casting calls for it, and in some cases I fit the background bill, but I was like, I guess it'd been cool, but I also have work, right? So I don't know. But they were filming like Tulsa King here in OKC, and some of the stuff that they filmed was literally on the next, like in our neighborhood. Dude, die! Stop! I'm trying to talk, you ass. Was so I'm on one block. They filmed it on the next block over. So I saw film crews doing stuff, setting up and everything. I didn't see Sylvester Stallone at all, but apparently there were film crews. There was a lot of stuff going on. So I don't know. It seems kind of neat. We were watching Tulsa King. We didn't end up getting to the part where we saw any of our neighborhoods. We were able to pick out a couple spots where they said they were in Tulsa, right? Because that's where it's supposed to take place. But we're like, no, that's in Oklahoma City. So they did a lot of filming in Oklahoma City and called it Tulsa. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, there's nobody knows anything about Oklahoma. Oklahoma has literally like 1% of the entire United States populace in it. So yeah, because Hollywood. Well, I mean, when you tell someone in the US like, oh, I live in Oklahoma, they're like, oh, Oklahoma City. That's all they know. When you say that there's Tulsa, they're like, oh, that's like the same thing as Oklahoma City, right? No, that's not the same thing. Which is also a misnomer. All of Oklahoma does not look the same. Most of it looks the same. Either way, it was neat. It was neat having like all the film crews here. Apparently a lot more stuff is getting filmed in Oklahoma. There's a lot of casting calls that go out. Amanda was all like, hey, if you're doing streaming and YouTube and stuff, maybe you should start answering some of these casting calls, especially where it's like, hey, I need a white male, 40 to 50 with a beard or whatever. Maybe I'll start answering some of the casting calls. The Tiger, well, the Tiger King is a whole different story. That guy is way out there, dude. I wonder how much of that led the Tiger King stuff led to someone saying, you know, we should do this whole thing where like a mobster gets like sent to Oklahoma and deals with all this like mobster stuff. And Sylvester Stallone will be the mobster. Who's that guy trying to hit? Well, that was delayed. Oh, good, I died. I have no more drinks left. Well, that's where we're gonna end the stream apparently because I died. If I die, that's it, and I have no more drinks left. That's it. All right. Death 197. We did hit Death 197 tonight, but we did also beat 3 bosses. Most of them were in the dungeon. I think the dungeon bosses are slightly easier than regular bosses, but still very cool that we beat 3 bosses tonight. I'll take that. And that's it for tonight. Tomorrow we're doing our community gaming, whether it be Power World or Helldivers. Will depend on how many people are interested in each of those things. We'll try and figure out what we're gonna do. So if you're in Discord, by all means, follow in the Discord. If not, you know, whatever. It'll just probably be me and Raz for the most part. And we'll join up with some of the other people that play Helldivers that I know or that Raz knows. Either way, it'll be fun. That's gonna be the default, apparently. I have no problem playing Power World and starting a new world on that for, but I have not been able to get a server going. Raz and I tried to troubleshoot a lot of server stuff. It wasn't working. Either way, that's it for tonight. We're going to end it right here. I think I can quit from here. Interestingly enough, yes, we can. Exit game. There we go. But that's it. We'll be back Monday. We also have a lot of videos coming out tomorrow, Monday, and in the future for our giveaway stuff. If you're not in the giveaway, we are doing a giveaway for Razer Hammerheads, earbuds, as well as the ROG Cetras, which, by the way, it came down to the ROGs and the Hectate that I'm wearing. For me, I loved the ROGs. It just came down to the longevity. They just did not hold up on an entire stream. Literally, these just started saying, hey, you're in gaming mode. You have a lot of stuff turned on, and we're just now giving you stuff saying charge your headphones. They're low. And that's what I need. I need at least 4 hours. The ROG Cetras gave me about 3 with everything turned on, which is a normal stream. This is a longer stream, so I need the Hectates for this. But the ROGs, I think, were the better headset. Either way, I have a comparison video heading out, and all the headsets we reviewed are coming out as well. Follow us on YouTube for all of that. And there's a giveaway going until the end of March, so you can find that either in all of the bots saying everything or an exclamation giveaway. Outside of that, guys, I'm out of here. I'm done for the night. We'll be back to, what is it, Monday? We'll be back Monday on stream for the Elite Four of Pokemon Snakewood. We'll do some leveling beforehand and then hit the Elite Four. I think that's it for the game after that. And then we'll be moving back to Pokemon Platinum. Was it Platinum that we were playing? I think Platinum. Either way, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you very much. And we'll see you next time on the House Jacobs.